Good evening. My microphone was muted. How goes it? Hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's doing very well this evening. Welcome to OCRP Life's beta test, everybody. Now, what is OCRP Life? OCRP Life is a qbCore-based life server for fivem and GTA Roleplay. And this is the beta test of OCRP's new one. And well, obviously this is a beta, so you know things could happen that might not be 100%, might be a little jank, but a lot of work has been put into this, and you know, I know from personal experience how hard it is to sometimes, you know, get, not OCRP, how hard is it to get uh, fivem stuff working and servers and stuff to actually work. So I completely get it, and that's the whole point of this beta test, is to find all the little, quirks and features and report the ones that are actually a problem to the developers, to the admins, so then they can be worked on and fixed. And they're actively fixing problems that are, massively game breaking. Not that there's anything that's massively game breaking, but it's like, if something isn't working that should be working, they're actively working on, fixing that, and that's fantastic. And the whole point of this is to test it with a load of players, and then they will, be far more ready for a proper official launch of OCRP Live. Life. God damn it, I can't speak. Well, I'm very glad to have you here, Rex. Just going to do a test for 1 second or something. Just testing a button to make sure my music isn't going to screw me over. My captions never get that right. Okay, good. The pause button does work for music. Fantastic. Super-dee doobity 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 boobity. That's English, yes. My captions just said DVD as English, yes. That's interesting. So, I have a question for all of you. I have a very important question for all of you. Have you ever heard of Postman Pat? Because if you have, then oh boy, we're gonna have some fun today. Now, I need to come up with a surname. Give me a second here. Googling shit on the fly because I'm unprepared. Yes, from me. Fair point. Give me just 1 second. Right then. I think I'm going to go with this name. Sounds very British to me. Now, date of birth. Oh god. How old do we want Peter Thompson? That is a question and a half. How old do we want him to be? I'm terrible with years. So, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How about I just go off 2001 onwards? 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Like I said, if that's... Okay, this is, maths is hard, so that's 23. So that's 33. So that's 43. I like 43. 43 sounds like a good age. And then... Ingy, mingy, mingy, mo. Don't care. Perfect. Now, I realise I need to pull the CAD up, because I need to actually register this character as well. That is something I need to do. So I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to create a new character. This is going to be Peter Thompson. It's going to be 1981. It's going to be can you tell me August? Thank you. August the 18th, 1981. We're just going to make him 43. It's going to be male. Confirm, thank you. And I can't do the rest right now, so that will be that. I'm going to save that before I lose that. Perfect. Now let's create Peter Thompson. A very normal man who's 43 years old. Yep, sounds about right. Let's zoom in on the face, shall we? That's not right. That's right. Welcome to the character creator. You see, that's actually a good starting point for what I'm trying to do here. Interesting. 7 is an option. Seven is very much so an option. And I think we're into the mothers now, yeah. So, via and clicking, serving as an option. Then what about this? Firecracker raid? Already? Crikey. I've only just started. Welcome in, everybody, welcome in. I did like that one with the forehead wrinkles. I did quite like that one. 43-year-old man. It kind of works, doesn't it? I do like that. White as a cracker, that works for me. I can't say that. I'm recording, yeah, good. Hello, hello everybody, hope you're all having a lovely time. I'm creating a postman. That's that. Facial features, now this is where the fun begins. Can I get a sniper rifle? Yes, exactly what I need. Ah, that's the width. Yes, I like that a lot. Fantastic. For anyone who's just tuning in, I'm currently creating a character that I have called Peter Thompson. Now, Peter Thompson is a 43-year-old man who is going to be a postal worker. Now, the thing about this is that I'm entirely running off the joke of the British television series called Postman Pat, which is about a postman who walks around in a little village. He has a cat, he has a post van, and he delivers the mail. That's the entirety of it, because there's a courier job, and I want to do it. So of course I need a postman for it. What does this do? I see. Make it a bit pointier. Yes. That works. I don't need bone twist, thank you. That is nose done. Next, eyebrows. Eyebrows need to be up a little bit, I think. Up. Yes. He's a very friendly man. He doesn't need to be scowling. Depth is going to be in somewhat. Yes. Now, next is going to be You mean I'm not becoming a singing, rollerblading German train? If that was an option, I damn well would be. If that was an option, I would be. Now, cheeks. This man doesn't have any. But I think that looks fine, to be perfectly honest. In a tiny bit like that, yeah. I think that looks fine, honestly. Down a little? No, that makes me look dead. It makes me look like a zombie or a really old man. Why is my streaming software on the wrong screen all of a sudden? Eyes and mouth. Eye opening. Now, he has quite little beady eyes. So, he needs to be quite wide eyes, I think. But not like ultra wide, just a bit wide, you know? Lip thickness, well, no. He doesn't have that. Jaw width. That's much better. Okay, width. No. Yes. That looks quite good. It's sort of the head needs to be a bit of a pill shape, you know, a bit of a pill shape. Then, also, is the music volume okay for everybody? It's my usual volume. I just want to make sure it's not too quiet. I say as the music stops. There we go. Oh lordy. Well, I haven't decided if this man here is a no cop, no stop kind of gentleman or not. Yet to decide on that. If this man here is a no cop, no stop kind of man. Good. I'm glad the music's at a good volume. Chin. Lower that chin. Shorten that chin. Man doesn't have one. Size. Sort of middle ground works for me. Yeah. Hole size. He doesn't really have one. I'll give him a bit of one. Neck. That I think looks fine. Because Bison Pear doesn't really have a neck. So I'm just gonna go with the normal. Now, onto the appearance. What the hell kind of hair does Pat have? I'm making another ginger. I'm making another redhead, oh god. Also, I do not say ginger in a derogatory way. I think ginger is a lovely shade of hair. It's very nice, but I've already got one. I've got two, and I'm now making a third. Oh lord. So, no, definitely not. God, no, nowhere near. What is that? Not quite. Also, I need to be like this, that. I think it's like that, maybe? Is it? There's a bit more red than that. Oh lord, okay. That's about it, okay. Anyway, colour. No, I've done the colour. I need to do the rest of it. None of this is right. None of this is right. Is there anything that will look about right? What on earth? Not quite enough. I might have to go with that. I might have to go with that. Seems reasonable enough. Oh yeah, no, I associate that hair with oak as well, very much so. Don't mind me, I'm just eating a sandwich while I do this. Just trying to make it easier to see. Mm-mm. 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 Hmm. They look alright. Same colour again? Is that the same colour? Nope, that colour. Yes. Okay, eye colour. Where's beady little eyes black? I don't think this matters too much. I can just pick a random eye colour. I think brown looks alright. We're going into the creepy ones now. Nope, no. Brown looks alright. I think I just burped. I apologise. That one snuck out. No makeup, no blush, no lipstick, definitely no beard. Blemishes? No. Aging. Now that's a one to consider. But I need something subtle. Subtle. Like. No, that is subtle. That one, but with a little bit less. Just a little bit. You see that little bit coming through. So. Yes, that gives me 43-year-old postal worker vibes. You know, underpaid. Now, complexion. No, not necessary. Can't really do that with the top on. That's a good jacket. Now I need to get rid of this. Now I need which one has a body? Thank you. I need that so I can do this. Those are not. That's not chest hair. What is that? No. I think we're going with the first option, thanks. No. Why is Postman Pat fucking ripped? That's the question. I'll take it, but Jesus Christ. Okie dokie, that's that bit done. Now I need to... Clothes. Now, I need to find some postal worker clothing because I'm going straight to that shop. Nope, 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 nope. Depending on how long this stream goes on for, you might hear some of my new music that I downloaded. I thought it was about time I got more. Yeah, I was thinking the same, Rex. That won't be it, will it? No. Nope. I feel like it might be the same as the firefighting shirt, so if I find that, yeah, have a quick look. I know the Group 6 one is the same as the firefighting shirt. Like it's the same asset. Nope. Good shirt, but nope. I might just look that number up in a minute. Would you look at that? Fantastic. Don't need a good shirt, do I? No, I don't think I do for that. Good. Okay, so I need to make sure the hands-on clipping through. I'd like some gloves, some, you know, decent gloves for carrying boxes with. That'd be nice. Not them. Definitely not them. Nope. Nope. Maybe that's something I'm going to have to buy. Oh. They might work. They might work. Exactly, you don't want cardboard cuts. I don't know how I feel about that little white bit though. I wonder if there's a... Hello. That's much better, but they look a bit tactical. So again, I wonder if there's a more playing option of those colourful ones. No, okay. Unless does that work? Not really. Yeah, I think I need to go back with those black ones. Wherever that'll put them. Yeah, I do quite like these. Are these? Oh, the tactical ones. True. No clipping there, good. Thoughts on these? Carrying boxes all day? Could be an option. Wonder what the matching trousers are. Yeah, I think both look good as well. That's LEO uniforms. It doesn't match anyway. Yeah, true, very true. I don't like that. There's got to be trousers somewhere, right? I can do shorts. I can do shorts. I just don't know which shorts I'm going to be looking at. I want it to match like a proper uniform. Oh, I think it just turned night. It got a little darker in here all of a sudden. Not the right shade. That's got patterns. Those aren't cargo anyway. No, you're fine, Rex. I'm just trying to figure it out. Weed trousers. Yeah, thanks. No. No. Yeah, the only option there would be a black. There's an option. Okay, I'm gonna write that one down. 129. I want to find those shorts. Let me just go back to 0. That'll do. Not quite. Those won't be the shorts. It does. It does. Are these the shorts? No, because none of those match. Okay. Thank God they don't match. Hello, I'm your delivery driver. Yeah, I'm going to use the power of the internet for 2 seconds here. So 129 is currently my only option that I'm actually happy with, unless I can find something else. That's next to my finger. Get off. It's also on my mouse. Fantastic. It doesn't look right there. What about these? They don't have a colour. Okay, fuck that then. I'm just going all the way to the end here. See if there's anything here. No. Lederhosen? No. You see, I'm finding good trousers, but they don't have the colour. Not sure. I mean, they don't clash. Match is a strong word, though. That doesn't look too terrible. That is an option still. Just bothers me that I can't find the proper ones, because there's got to be one that matches, but I can't find it anywhere. What the fuck? Yes, black or charcoal grey does look decent. No. They need to be tucked in anyway. And again, can I get these with some tucked in boots maybe? This is also an option. Cargo shorts. 59. I'm gonna write 59 down. 59. That's not right. Okay. Cargo shorts. 52 as well, just for safekeeping. No. No. Oh yeah, I really like the old uniform. Really liked it. I like how the new one has different coloured shirts for firefighter and paramedic and what have you now though. That's nice. And the badging's really cool. Are we sure it's not these? No, 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 no. I'm looping. No. Sure it's not these. None of those colours match. I don't like the black. Are these the same? Ah! Eh? Eh? It's got the line on it. It's actually got the line on it. I found the shorts. I've actually found the shorts. Okay, now we're cooking with oil. No, the phrase is cooking with gas. Shit. Now, feetsies. Couriers tend to wear some nice boots, don't they? Not them. I mean, do you go in a better colour? Oh no, but they're fairly close. No, I don't want that. Good lord. Right, let's have a look here then. I'm going to look up UPS boots. UPS boots are sort of brownish-y boots. Got an image here of the vibe I'm looking for. That ain't it, Chief. Close, but not quite. I need a more worker boot kind of vibe. If I can find that. It's not bad. Do you come in brown? You do come in brown. Let's look at the full thing. That's not half bad, but I think they need to look a bit shiny, maybe? Let's see what else there is. What the fuck's that? Interesting. Look a bit too winter to me. True, they are worn quite a lot. That is also a very good point. Yeah, fair fucking point there. I'm sure they wouldn't look that great after 5 minutes. There is also these. There are also these. This is an option as well. These boots are also an option. So you got fancy boots, or you have the more worn looking ones I had earlier. Those are the options right now. That was 110. Also these, but they don't look quite right. $110 is on the list. I just want to look at the others again when I find them. You have the utility boot. It's a bit worn, it's a bit rugged, and it looks quite comfortable, like it breathes. And then you have the leather version. These go in black. They do come in black. Black is an option. Yes, yes it does. It does feel like it's more... This feels like the kind of thing that you would be comfortable wearing for a stupidly long shift. That's what it feels like. It feels like something that you'd be comfortable wearing for a really, really long shift doing your job. Lifting boxes and walking miles and miles and miles. But then it also feels like it might have steel toe caps in case you drop a box. You are quite right there. I like this. Also, man's 43. He's worn his damn boots in. I like that a lot. Okay, now I need some glasses. Get back. Thank you. Nope. 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 That one. Thank you. Glasses. Face, please. I'm looking for a specific kind of glasses here. Oh no, I'll see him. A bit too big. His glasses are silver though. Can I get silver? I get silver, but the lens is tint. Okay, so that's an option. So 56 is an option. 56. What else is there? Reading a whole lot. I'm looking for round. I think 56 is my best bet. Because that's a bit too modern. That's a bit too old. I want round. No. There's that one. That's got some more darker lenses, I think. Then what's the difference here? Ah, it's darker silver. Okay, I think we're going with that. I think that's the option there. And I think that's I think that is the undershirt. Appearance. No, not appearance. Clothes. God damn it. Clothing. Jackets. Yeah, that's the undershirt. Okay, good. Good. Go post or something, but it would be placed up. That's fine then. Yeah, I thought it was missing as well, Rex. I thought it was missing as well. But it's just the colour of the undershirt makes it look like there's missing texture. But there isn't, thankfully. Otherwise I'd have a right faff on trying to get the arms and stuff right. Watches. Need a watch. Yeah, you can't do textures on nothing. Yeah, black undershirt. It doesn't particularly stand out. It does look like a missing texture, because I thought exactly the same thing. What else could be a watch that a old man postman uses? What are these, probably? But like, silver? Silver, possibly. That's an option. Close to an hour, yes. Yes, I have been in the character creator for close to an hour. That's not all embarrassing. Hey, I'm being thorough. I'm making Postman Pat, goddammit. This is important. Yeah, silver to match the glasses. I think that works. I think that's a good watch. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. It's like, he's had that for like, goddamn 20 years. Don't need a bracelet. Don't need anything in the ear, I don't think. Give me the side of the head. Give me the side of the head. Side of the head. Thank you. Maybe he needs one of those. Nah, he's too old school. He wouldn't have one of those. He wouldn't have one of those. And he doesn't have any tattoos. So I think that is it. I think this is... What the hell's his name again? I think this is Peter Thompson. I think I'm quite happy with that. Give us a spin. Oh yeah, I know. Howdy doody 908. Feels weird saying my number backwards. Yeah, I think this looks good. I think this looks really good. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Any other thought was ped? No. Inheritance? No. Face features? No. Appearance? Can I change his mood? I cannot change his mood, I don't think. That's fine, he's just gonna look like a grumpy bitch. I can change it in the F3 menu anyway. Well, I'm committed to the bit. I am committed to this bit. So, now that we've made... God, I've forgotten his name again. So, now that we've made Peter Thompson, let's get out there. Lord. Aha. That was better. And walking style? Oh lord. No. Mm-mm. Bit too much swagger. I might just have to go with cop for now. Everything else has got a bit too much swagger for my liking, so I think I'm going to go with this for now. Okay, now immediately. So what have we got? Bring this up. Hello. Show minimap only in vehicles. That's mandatory anyway. Show compass only in vehicles. No, that's the thing only. Menu sound effects. No. Reset HUD sound effects enabled. GUI sound effects enabled. Map navigate. No. No. Yes. 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 Show health always. Show armor always. Show hunger always. Show thirst always. Don't show that one. Don't need that one really, do I? Stamina, I suppose. I'll leave that. Okay. Speedometer. FPS optimized. Minimap. Circle, square, circle, square. Minimap enabled. Minimap borders enabled. Show engine. Always. Show nitro always. Compass. 3D optimized. Compass enabled. And by the way, that's cinematic mode for anybody wondering. Okay. Now, as I go through this, I am going to struggle with keybinds because I haven't set anything up yet. So I will be remapping things as I go. Crikey, that's expensive. Now I need to see. Okay, so my phone is on 3. Press 3. Press 3. Press 3. Okay, we've got that issue, so I'm just going to go over here real quick. Now this is a known little bug. It will be hopefully fixed in the future. I just need to, because I can't pick my phone up right now, right? Go into the inventory. Now I'm going to put it on the floor. Now I'm going to pick it back up. And hopefully I can now pull my phone up. Hello. English. Oh lord. I'm writing this shit down, where's I? Because I need to do this in case my phone's stolen.
Vehicles parked in the green zone will be towed and destroyed.
Okay. Next. Enable Face ID. Be dark theme, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Go away. Apps. I need Birdie. I need Marketplace. I need Pages. Perfect. Pages. Oh lord. I just need to update his profile on the thing real quick. Because his hair colour is red. He has brown eyes. He is white. Okay. You need to remember that button isn't the button anymore. It's currently set to that one. Okay. Postal 19. Excuse me.
Yes,
Are you available?
I am.
Oh, perfect. You mind if I get in?
Sure, hop in.
Right then.
Where to?
It'll be postal 19 in the docks, please.
All right.
So how's your day been so far?
Pretty good. Got 2 fares already. Oh, geez, we almost died.
Are the drivers around here usually this crazy?
Oh, yes. Yes, they are.
Ah, good to know. Fantastic. Glad I'm going into a career where driving is a necessity.
Oh, well, the local drivers seem to be all right.
Oh, that's fine then. Seatbelts, everyone. You been driving taxis for long?
No, not really. Just started.
Oh, nice. How are you finding it?
Pretty good so far.
Good, I'm glad.
The meter is a bit broken. It goes up quite rapidly, so I figured, might as well start it further along the journey.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
No way.
Didn't expect to bump into Sheriff.
That's a red light.
Yes, it is.
Ugh, could have been dangerous.
Well, I'm glad you realised.
Yeah, realized as soon as the other car started to go.
Oh, well, better late than never.
So, just moved in?
Oh, yes, I have.
So you're gonna work post-op, eh?
Oh, yeah. I applied online, and here I am.
I heard it's a bit... The routes are a bit finicky.
Yeah, well, most courier companies are like that. My old job used to be like that.
Oh, okay.
That's quite a large lorry.
Now, so this is America. That's a truck.
Oh, yes, I forgot you call it that.
Actually, I'm from Canada. We call them semis, but...
I'm not making a joke. I think your taxi's shouting at you.
Yeah, it's doing that thing. Gotta get some more fuel for it.
I realise it's a, what is it, a hybrid? Is it fuel efficient?
Absolutely not.
Oh, that's surprising.
All right, here you go.
Thank you very much. Just fiddling with the seatbelt. You have a lovely day.
All right, you too.
Let's get to work. Hi, I'm here about the job. And so the fun begins. Excuse me, sir. Do I need to collect my badge from you? Thank you. I'm not doing the voice quite right for him, but I'll get there. Have a quick jog back. Oh, what was that? Alright, now go back. Right, select the area. Select route. Select vehicle. And it's going to be the... Oop. Select vehicle. Go post up. Aha! Fantastic. Let's get my controller. And away we go. And now we vibe. I'm just going to go around these barriers because they typically don't open and I don't want to scratch the truck up. I like how they give me a truck that's already filthy. Always nice of them. So, how's everyone's evening going? Hope everyone's having a lovely time. Seatbelts. Nah, I definitely didn't run that. I'm curious. Freelancer, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound very fun. That's a taxi. Didn't I make that square? Okay, thank you. That's a motorcycle going the wrong way. I think playing on this server is going to be one of those sort of chill and chat type vibes. I enjoy that. Best part is, it doesn't matter how hard you accelerate in this van, you are not breaking the speed limit anytime soon. It's the dreaded gas station I don't like. I immediately drop a couple of frames. That is reassuring. Isn't that sky gorgeous though? That's very pretty. Oh yeah. Honestly, Rex, I wouldn't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. Post stop deliver everywhere. Well, it's funny, I realised this traffic light is for that direction and this direction, which is absolutely dreadfully placed. It's for going that way and for going this way. Like, that green is for going that way, not for going this way. Man running down the street. And there's a traffic stop to the right. I hope I don't get shot. La la la. Fascinating. Come on, up the hill. Yeah, definitely not at all a coincidence. Nope. Do I stop for these lights? Yes. Please let the other one change by the time I get there. It's not going to. They've all changed quickly, quickly, quickly. Right, delivery on the right. So I'm going to pull up here. Not in the red zone. Perfect. Right. Yeah, those lights are a little bit completely very pointless. Like the pedestrian crossings, so they're meant to only change when there's a pedestrian there. And there's a car alarm in the distance. Is this where I'm delivering to? Yes. $135 for that, Jesus Christ, okay. It says I just delivered 4, so maybe that was multiple parcels in one. That makes sense. Company policy, always switch your seatbelt on. Switch your seatbelt on. Yeah, that's how that works. I'm probably the only person in the history of forever to actually stop at that thing where it says stop like that.
Fuck patriotism. People need
Make sure I'm not going to get T-boned, and we continue. There's a cop car right there. Do you mind? What the fuck, local? I guess I'm now driving a scratched up truck for the rest of the shift. That local tried to kill me. I'm very offended. The 1 second I put the controller down. That's a car reversing. Oh look, it's that traffic stop again. As you can see, there's a lot of different icons on the map. There's a lot of different things to learn about. Talk to you later, Rex. Thanks for hanging out. Interesting, I need to look at my keybinds for that. I'm going to do that very quickly before it annoys me. Not in the red zone. Right, keybinds. Keybinds. Fivem. Just heard a moped. Looking for F2. Open your phone as F2. Looking for another F2. Did I miss it? Did, okay. You should be I? No. You should be you. Okay. Now, I think there's another I clashing. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Settings. Keybinds. Fivem. Inventory. I. Toggle LiDAR display. Okay, no. Open menu. No. Delete. Thank you. So I only need to do that with the menu, so that is that now, which means this is my phone. Delightful. Let that logo go by. Nearly run the red light. Well done. Good job. 10 out of 10. And in here we turn. To drop my parcel off just here, I believe. So I'm just gonna back into this bonus spot. Where am I dropping this off? This door here? Yes. Here you go. Here you go. Now I find an ATM I need to go to as well, because I need to put my cash in the bank.
Hey, Pops, what's up? I'm alright, you know, hustling, staying up.
Westing Lessons Boulevard. I'm currently on Carson Avenue. That says what direction I'm facing. That's helpful for a multitude of things in the future. Fantastic. Not an ATM over there, is there? No, there isn't. Okay. I got the grain. Is that a local? The car that's driving, that's got to be an AI, okay. Fellow post-op driver? Love to see it. Got the green anyway, what am I even doing? Nice relaxing time had by all. I think I was going a bit fast.
Hello? Yeah, why?
Gonna need some gas at some point.
No. No way.
Does it tell me how much money I have here?
I've been here a long time, too.
Nope.
Go suck your own cock. I don't need the money. Is it like a penny?
It's quite easy to speed in this, I will say. That's not the turn arrow. Don't honk at me, I'm in my lane. Ah, the pier. I'm about to been down here for a little bit. Howdy, howdy, Vicious Brit. It's going well. How's it going? I may or may not have created Postman Pat.
Oh my god, Carmen?
Why are those lights flickering? What was that about?
Yeah, you got a fucking problem?
Okay, I know where I'm going.
I ain't loaning you shit.
Well, being distinct like a jank so far.
You still owe me money. I don't care if you're my sissy. Pay me.
Guess I'm carrying it like this now. There we go. Up there. $200 fucking hell, alright.
Hello, Doctor. I'm sorry I have called the other line.
Do these gloves come off that
I
special?
haven't called back.
They do not, okay.
Nothing to talk. I'm fine with my weight.
You knew traffic was gonna be bad. Why didn't you plan ahead of time?
I cannot believe you standing me up again. Better not be with no bitch.
Lovely weather. I need to get some fuel when I next find a gas station. Next gas station, I need to gas. The red light. Need to get some gas. Need to get some gas. Need to get some gas. That's the green light. That's the green light. Go. Gonna turn here. I've got the red. So let me go straight. You sit at a traffic light and you put the top down. Seems normal. That's a no entry, but I'm already here, so... Oops. Oh well. Oh dear. How do I cancel this box? I think I'm stuck with this box now. Oopsie. I'm just carrying my box to my next destination. Seems like that's the thing. That's just a keybind thing, really. Pick up the box with E. Do the gas pump thing with E. Tis what it is. I can change that if I want, but I don't really know what button to put the gas pump on yet. Or picking the box up. It feels like it's just the interaction button should be E, so to change that, I don't know. Oh my god, it's another post op button. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that's something. So is that. What are you doing? Stream might lag for a second. My radio has decided to download an update. No idea what they're doing. Does anybody have the green? I think I'm gonna have the green here. That traffic light's broken, so I'm just gonna drive around that. Stream still doing well? I hope so. That's a screen light. Green light. I just sneezed. Right, where is this blip? Is it just the front door? God, I hope it's just the front door. Where's the split? Few more bits. Ah, this door. Thank you. Where do you then? What was the next thing I was going to do? That was it. On to the next one. Delivery on Grove Street, okay. Barely over the line, that'll do. I'm gonna do a bloody emergency stop now, am I? That car sounds dodgy as all hell. I think I like the turn arrow. Buttons are hard.
Shit, man, you ain't lying.
Says upper floor. Okay. That's not at all dangerous, Jesus Christ. How is that safe? Jesus taxiing Christ. Looks like somebody got repoed. That's the town hall where you can get a job. Evening, madam.
I caught you going to Hawker. Cool.
Can't wait to see the next episode of Dude Eat Dog this weekend.
Bit fast. That car just hit nothing. Okay. Must have been an invisible object there. I missed my light. Just gonna go and hope no one kills me for going. I'm just gonna put this in here as well. I'm gonna do a little bit of a dip. There we go. Blooming maniac. Absolute blooming maniac. Speaking of blooming maniacs. Going a bit fast, aren't we?
Where am I?
Oh, they're sure this isn't junk at all. Blooming GPS. Sure, change lanes, why don't you? Halfway through the fuel again. Crikey. just realised that's a player in a taxi. I don't think the AI taxis are going. Is that an AI taxi? I can't tell. Thought the AI taxis had been temporarily switched off.
Hey, how's it going? What's wavy, baby? Holla at me. Hello? Ah, baby. You know, I'm just hoping we can spend a little quality time together soon.
Kitty cat. There's a kitty cat back there. There's a cat on the sidewalk. There's a cat. I just saw a cat. There was a cat on the sidewalk. Sidewalk cat. La 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 la. I need some fuel, which is why I'm going this way. I'm going to the LTD over yonder. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I nearly killed a family of 4. La 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 la. I miss my lights.
Watch it, you little sucia!
I'm gonna park awkwardly and see if I can get gas this way. Without messing my box up. Right, so. Get the gas, yes. Over here? Yes. No. 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 Ha! I'm gonna go to the ATM. Oh. I am so sorry, sir. I am so... That is not the right... I am so sorry. Actually, while I'm here... Are there any businesses open? Okie dokie. Thank you very much. Why didn't the gas go up? There it goes. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm carrying for the rest of this drive. I need to remap one of those, but I'm not sure what. I heard a meow. Jess, is that you? Should we no cop it, no stop it? I think we should. Gonna be here a while if I don't no cop it, no stop it. Hope everybody's having a lovely evening. Trying to figure out what I want to do after I've done all of this. That'd be important. I realise my new music's playing. Oh, lovely. I didn't even realise, and that's the best thing. It's good that I didn't realise the new music's going, because it means it's not intrusive. I was just enjoying it and vibing. No cop, no stop, clap, 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 clap. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hope everybody's enjoying the music. I know I am. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police. I missed my light again. Wow, this motel has TVs and phones. Fucking luxury. Livery should be right there. No, I'm going to bark after the crossing. Yeah, we'll do. There you go. Have a lovely day. What was that? I don't speak English well. How is it already 6 AM? It doesn't feel it at all.
Hey, Steve! Everything all right?
Generally speaking, I'm getting around 60 frames per second. Normally a bit more than 60 frames per second right now, which is very nice to have.
Stuck in traffic again.
Occasional little jitters, but nothing major. Which is very nice to have. I didn't even realise there was a driveway there. Need to create an account. Shut the fuck up. Tell me the opportunity. Can't hear you, you're too far away. Wrong ring. Do, 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 do. Seems like somebody forgot to wear the seatbelt. This is good music. Maniacs. Howdy, howdy, Rex. It's going well. I can't quite tell how many parcels I've got left to do because it says there's 150, but the capacity is only 100, so I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. But I think I'm getting there. I'm going into the new music on the playlist, which is fun. Is this not it? Maybe it's next door. Ah, there you are. And like a true delivery driver, I'm eating on the job. I'm having 50-50 luck when it comes to hitting greens. I'm also having 50-50 luck when it comes to locals nearly crashing.
What do you want now?
Yep. Same brainwave. Same brainwave. This scratch down the side still annoys me so much. I'm just glad it wasn't something more severe than that with like major bumper damage or something.
freaking way!
Excuse me, madam. I wonder if that's a post-op hat. Bless you. Cheeky wee U-turn.
Ándale, ¿qué tal? ¿Todo bien?
Tempted to see if I can find that hat. At some point, anyway. Because Postman Pat does wear a hat. I just don't know if a cap would suit him. No, cop. No, stop. Clap, 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 clap. Playing the game of is that an AI taxi or is that a player taxi? No one can tell.
Just chillin', you know.
Yeah, I thought it might be one of the AI. Not AI. Fucking hell. I was just talking about AI taxis and my brain's gone. You know, I was thinking maybe one of the branded hats, like with ones with 24/7 and burger shot on them.
Typical.
Oops.
Hey, I sourced the new color of yarn!
Trying to figure out what to do once I'm done with this. That's the thing. Because I can't decide. That's a tricky decision.
I give and I give and I give.
Hey!
Bit swanky down here. Excuse me, I've got a parcel for you. I've left it out your gate. Have a lovely day. And only slightly curbed it.
Babe, call my assistant. We'll set something up.
Driving around this game at this speed makes you notice more of the details. Because there's quite a lot of details in this game. Didn't know that cinema existed. But it exists. I should probably stop for some petrol.
Yo, call me later.
Said post op Peter. Scraped it. Not a problem.
You are looking totes delicious.
Is the fuel done? Fascinating, okay. Changing your keybind for 1 second. This could be keybinds. This could be journal. Delete that. Cancel. Just delete the keybind. Thank you. Now. There's a lot of these. Can't find it, okay. What can we do this one to though? P. P. I do.
I totally have to take a picture.
I had my face in a bush just then.
You're looking good.
Thank you. What do some of these symbols on the map mean? Can you show me the symbols on the map, please? Right. I don't know what Ace Town is. I don't know what those are. But anyway, ammunitions then. Okay, it's quite. There's 109 of these things. Okay, okay. A lot of stuff. What is that? What is this? I have no idea. What's this? Is that, oh, it's fishing. Maybe it's car rental. Something like that. Anyway, any cops? Nope. Just gonna go around here. Just gonna go this way. Don't mind me. I'm getting bored of sitting at traffic lights all diddly day. Getting very bored of sitting at traffic lights all diddly day. Where am I going for my next delivery? No, it's... Oh, it'll be here. Thank goodness, okay. I hope this is it anyway. Have a lovely day. Jesus Christ. Why is it so foggy? I don't understand why it's as foggy as it is right now. There's no reason for it to be this foggy. No, go up. No, stop. And in the distance, a very eerie zero station. No captions, not airy, eerie. Yeah, it's not picking that up. Oh well. E-E-R-E-Y? E-I-R-E-Y? I don't know. Oh, MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. What it picked up from that was McDonald's. That's helpful. That's real helpful. Do 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 do. Seems like I might be halfway done with my deliveries, maybe? I'm not quite sure. Still trying to figure out what else to showcase to you guys. I've already been here, what the hell? What else can I showcase? I thought that car had gone to some, thank God. I realise I need to set some keybinds up so I can use the Rockstar editor. I just heard a siren bloop. Oh, there's a traffic stop. Oh, that's a different siren. Someone's going somewhere. Sir, that's a one way. I thought I would have glided a bit further just then, come to a natural stop here. Misjudged that completely. Doesn't let you drive with your phone out, which is interesting. Tempted to make a taxi character after this. Good old London cabbie. Could be fun. What's interesting about this server is that everyone's doing their own thing, and so I've only interacted with one civ so far, and it was Sheriff as the taxi driver earlier. Much earlier when I first got out of the airport. Yeah, where am I going here?
Ready to make the jump.
Tomorrow, the
I'm going here, am I?
airport is terrible, they said. I hate my
Thank you kindly. Here you go, special delivery. Have a good one.
Holy shit, you're dreaming.
Excuse me, could you open the barrier? Thank you kindly. Great time to come back, Max. I'm just gonna drive around that and pretend that never happened. La 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 la. Hit and run. I mean, what hit and run? Nope, no hit and run here. Nope, no, 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 no.
You're late.
I'm not late, I'm early.
Can I do this pin over?
Hello there!
I'll be late to a court day if I'm not careful.
Hey, you! Hey there! Come on, girl. I'm a winner, you see. I am.
Green light.
I mean, this is low even for you, dickhead.
She got what? I ran the red light, Rex. I ran the red light. She did not get what she deserved. She had the right of way, I think. Maintain my statement. Alright then. Fair enough. Fuck this. Not seeing a bloody red light all day. Bunch of seagulls is what I can hear right now. Someone running down the road. Where are you going? Huh. I had the green for like 3 seconds, leave me alone. That's a green light, isn't it? Yep. I'm going. Don't honk at me, I'm going.
Not
Is this a
okay.
lane? Is this parking? I can't tell. It's convenient I'm going to a gas station because I need gas. So I'm going to pull in here. About here will do. Oh, back door it seems. Definitely not going to get stabbed back here. Here you go, sir. Have a lovely day. I have to say this job's paying out quite well. But you do have to park the truck very far away in order to actually be able to get fuel in it. Otherwise you pick up the package. Limbo, limbo, limbo. Limbo, limbo like me. Evening, madam. There's another button. There we go. I'm making quite a lot of money doing this. I'm honestly really enjoying doing this. Like, having the reward is good. Let me get a thing. Let me get a thing. Thank you. Yeah, just straight up clothesline yourself on the hose, yeah. The one thing I don't like is that the GPS is routing me literally everywhere, which is very inefficient. Because I know most ones like optimize the route for real couriers, so that is a bothersome feature. But I know that I think it's just randomized, so nothing can be done about that. I don't think anything can be done about that at all. But I'm still having fun. Getting to drive around, see the sights. Good time. Good time. I'm having fun. So far, while this is a different experience, I'm still enjoying it. I might get Peter a car at some point. I don't know the button for finances yet. I can't remember what button it is to get into my money. Do 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 do. That was a green light. Oh, we're back here again, are we? Okay. And that's what happens when you lock the vehicle.
But I think Aqua Wing can actually attract Mr. Holmes as the egg worship.
Oh look, here's the finances menu. How convenient. Yeah. Got a car and an apartment, maybe, is the goal here? I'd like that a lot. Awaiting payments, none. None of that. Unpaid bills, none. Good. I have 6,500 in the bank. Doing good. Doing good. There's a giant ass turn.
I painted that in the dark.
Oh, that's actually a garage. There's a do not enter sign back there. That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Fascinatingly fantastic. Whoever designed this city in this video game specifically, I'm pretty sure they were high. That arrow is in the middle of the line? Or that line is in the middle of the arrow? What? What do you mean there's a road arrow in your boot? Is that like there's a snake in my boot or something? Oh, green light. Careful if we put the seatbelt on. No stop, no stop, la 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 la. That's a game freeze. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. Okay then. Did not like that. Yep. I got it. And look, agreeing, how convenient. This truck is filthy. And look, agreeing, how convenient. I don't know why I'm honking. Bored. I'm bored of sitting behind cars. I think that's why it is. But we're vibing and we're chilling. Oh, now you go.
On my anxiety med.
Go, 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 fast speed, fast speed, speed, fast, 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 go, 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 go. No cop, no stop, clap, 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 clap. Barely made it up that hill. There's a hole in the floor. Okay. New location to deliver to. Hell yeah. There's a new location to deliver to. Hell yeah, I've never been here before. I've never been here before. Swanky ass neighborhood. Swanky ass neighborhood. Hi, excuse me, I have a parcel to deliver. Okay, thank you.
No doubt.
What is this? Not happening.
Is this really happening?
That's not the right button.
Have I told you got the sexiest voice in town? I mean that in a totally heterosexual way.
Sweet Jesus.
God damn.
What's up?
On to the next one.
Oh my god, I am so smoked out
How much money am I making doing this? Does it not tell me? Does it not tell me how much cash I've got? I've got 477 cash already. Good lord. Christ, okay. I realised while I was trying to make Postman Pat, I kind of also made the farmer from Shaun the Sheep. Very true, Eggs. Very true. I like all of those. Very interesting car. Do 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 do. If I had any feedback to provide right now, it would be make eating and drinking needed more frequently, because I've barely gone down at all on mine. And make gas less necessary, because I keep having to refuel this truck. And I've only done like 4 boxes or whatever and 4 drop-offs, and then I have to refuel, and it feels a little unrealistic just because of that. But I am going like halfway across the city to halfway across the city, so I kind of also get it at the same time. I just feel like the fuel, because also I know the taxis are gas guzzlers, I just feel like the fuel needs to be a bit more balanced is all. What the fuck are they doing? But apart from that, I'm having a good time. I know this is all beta and work in progress, things can be tweaked and stuff, and I'm not complaining. I feel like the Priuses are gas guzzlers in on main server as well, though is the thing. I think it's just an issue with that vehicle. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's an issue with that vehicle as a whole, like it's unnecessarily gas hungry.
I'll bite your arm. I'll bite. Hey, what's up? Just enjoying my day off.
Don't threaten me.
No way, Eli. I worked every day this week.
Excuse me, sir. More pizzas, is it?
It's nice to not be at work for once.
Whatever.
Ooh, that part is so sexy.
Hey, good morning to you too. Put it down.
Fair change for 140.
Yo, call me later.
No cop, no stop.
Looking at
I missed my turn, I missed my turn, I missed my fucking turn.
hello.
Hey, I sourced a new color of yarn.
I heard a meow. I see the meow. mate. Oh, terribly sorry, cat. And away it goes. Jesus Christ. Where the hell am I going? Oh, by the way, fun fact, this is called a desire path. All these bits where the grass gets worn away, because it's an ideal route to take on foot, that's called a desire path. Now you know. There was a cat in the parking lot at work. Didn't let me near them. Left with a bit of food and nearby in a dry patch. Gonna have to remember to smack my hood before leaving today. Oh lord. He did have a snipped ear, so it's a fixed catch and release. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, a little tooksy. And the other one was I'm bad with cats. Tabby? I don't know. It was Ginger. I thought I couldn't tell you. Do 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 do.
That's something new. Get your sorry ass out of here.
Alright, I'm leaving, Jesus.
Hey, I'm stuck in traffic again. I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the
Me
ass
neither,
to
love.
get there from anywhere else.
Have a good day. $250, Jesus Christ. Must have been a huge order.
On my way to this Prop 208 rally. I'm trying to get my fucking snort on. Dude, how many times I gotta school you? Prop 208. Medical cocaine. Duh. Really? Well, Dios mío.
Wow, how is life going? Oh my god, traffic light down.
Illegal U-turn time. Excuse me.
I don't know you. I'm hear you. This is my so thinking in life.
Yeah, it's completely random. Where's the nearest gas station? Oh crap.
I'm hoping to do yoga outside
Okay.
this weekend. Hopefully it'll be nice out.
Yeah, no, it is very random. It's very random. How much you get paid is from a very little amount to quite a lot, actually. But also, how many... It seems like how many parcels you drop off at one location varies as well. So I think you get paid more the more parcels you drop off. So I'm assuming it's sort of fixed amount per parcel, but you get paid more, obviously, if you drop off more in the same drop.
Damn, man.
And yes, I do need more gas. Like I said, gas guzzler. Mm-hmm. No, God, no, stop.
So glad you finally have to get off.
Yeah, no kidding.
No fucking way.
Hey look, the hose matches the stripes on my uniform. Your package is safe in our hands. See, this is a thing. I'm gonna have to carry this the entire journey, yeah? I'm gonna have to carry that box the entire journey. Because the gas button and the pick up the parcel button is the same button. So if you're too close and what have you, then it all goes to pot. I tried looking for the commands and I couldn't find any. Yeah, this truck's fucking filthy.
I hate it here. I wish I was back in Charlotte.
I can't wait to work on the organic.
Only 18 parcels left to go and there goes a fucking AR helicopter.
Hello? It's you, bro. What's up? Hey look, here's the lights I choose to ignore every time. Oh, back here again. Okay. Get this thing out my hands. It's compensation for the fact that I had to carry the entire way.
Is that a player? Is that an AI? I can't tell. That's the policeman. And another policeman. I don't think I'm behind a sieve. I think I'm behind a sieve. Definitely behind a sieve. Turn right, I read the thing, you know. That's a truck and a half. I'm not sitting behind you. Hey look, Rex. I'm delivering to Queever's office. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to know what's in that. No. God damn it. Yep, but I did the middle finger trick where it removes the glass if you stick your hand out the window. So it doesn't look too terrible. But I do now have a broken window. Hey look, it's a taxi. How's a cop meeting over there? Little cop chinwag. It's a green light. Still a green light. No longer a green light. Damn it. I'm enjoying this music though. Definitely enjoying this music. You know, with this, I think the live server during the beta is going to be very, 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 very busy. So I have to just, I have to wonder. Sneaky place to park your cop car. I have to wonder, how busy Maine is going to be on Monday. If people are going to be going back to Maine and having a bit of a dick about fun time on Monday. Could be interesting. I don't know what Tuesdays will be like either. Tuesday could be equally as manic. I will not be able to do anything on Tuesday though, as I have things I need to do. But Monday? Well, we'll see, shan't we? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, get a shift on. I hung back, but I ran the red light. Crikey, this music track's longer than I thought it was. Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating.
How are things going over in your firm? I got some great projects that need outsourcing. Ha! Exactly. Lazy Americans here cost a fortune. Can you assure me that my clients won't pay more than $50 per work? Go! I need to holler at you.
Oh, we're back here again. $85, not bad.
Pathetic.
Why is it saying I need to deliver here again? That local helicopter. It's a local LSPD helicopter. What the actual hell? It's saying I have to deliver here twice. There we go.
God. Feels How you doing? No way.
Almost done with the deliveries. No cup, no stop. Green light. That's a green light as well. No cup, no stop. I don't care about your traffic lights anymore. Yeah, no, genuinely, you fucking... Oh, I know, don't worry. I just find it very, very funny that, you try to do something and then it turns green. In the middle of doing something, it turns green. You want to do something, it turns red. It turns red when you don't want it to. Just all the things. Miss my fucking turn. 'Cause I'm a moron.
Shit.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Howdy, howdy, Zefang. It's going well. I'm making big bank, delivering for fake Amazon. Post up Pete, post up Pete, post up Pete, and his... What is with these lights? I don't know what's with those lights, but I don't like it. I don't like those lights at all. Right, where is this going to be? One of these. It'll probably be the door at the top.
Hey, dog, we should go rip off
Excuse
that
me,
dollar
jackasses. Deliver that. And I finished my job. You should park the vehicle up. Post up. Fantastic.
Hey, sexy mama, I need a new old lady.
Haha, joke's on you. The window's already broken. Dumbass. Now to return the vehicle, everybody. I'm fucking done with this shit. And so I had 180 something. It's alright. Fucking hell. I had 180 something. How did I hit him? Oh, I wasn't looking. Had 180 something dollar bill for a taxi. Spent a few dollars on some food. So let's knock 200 off, right? 200. You start with 5,000. You start with 5,000. Let's knock 200 off. Start with 5,000. Let's knock 200 off. Right? Start with 5,000. Knock 200 off. I've made 2,600. I've made $2,600 today doing this. I've made $2,600 today doing this. My gosh, okay then. It's just a bit of money. It's just a little bit of money. If only it was that easy indeed. Although in all fairness, if you take into consideration how many day and night cycles there've been in game, I've been doing this for about 2 weeks now to deliver a few hundred, less than 200 parcels, and I got paid 2,000 ish. God, 2K a day would be the shit, wouldn't it? That'd be amazing. I had the turn arrow the entire time. I'm an idiot. No, cop. No, stop. I tried clapping and I completely nearly crashed. No, cop. No, stop. He really, really would. I'm gonna start a petition for... we should just... Everybody on the planet should be paid $2,000 a day. There we go. Started that petition. Everybody please sign it. Thank you.
Holy shit!
It's going to shout me for fuel in a second. It's not my problem because I'm returning the truck. I will be done for the day. Yep, there it is. Slash me signs petition. Slash me also signs petition. Thank you for your unwavering support for the petition. I've had to spend quite a bit on gas as well, but being as that's no longer in my inventory. Actually, yeah, no, mathematically speaking, I'm an idiot. I'll tell you all of it up in a second. Because I realised that I actually... Oops, well, nobody needed that barrier. And we're fucking done.
You kidding, Rita? I already took on several deliveries off of other people's routes. How's it going?
Hello,
You and your rep got my company to give me
hello
a day
fellow
off for my
employees.
birthday. Yeah, you look like you got a problem. Hey, butthead, what's your
Nope,
problem?
that's me done.
Done, motherfucker.
Fantastic.
Shithead.
Mhm,
My
mhm.
you, you're a paper, big it's a perfect match. I'll get Guantanamo on your ass.
Right, money. Let's see. I need to get a car, but I don't know how to get up there without being... Hmm? Hmm. Right, I don't know how to get up there without myself a fucking fortune. That's the thing. Because I'm probably going to end up spending that much on a fucking taxi. Do the AI taxis exist? I don't think the AI taxis exist. Is the thing here. So it'll be a player. Is there any way I can rent a car from? Right here. Okay, that's the thing. Gender, man. I'm going to do something totally legitimate here. Did I mess it up? Bugger. How the hell do I get out of here? I'm gonna spend money on a fucking taxi, aren't I? I'm gonna spend money on a taxi. Damn, okay. Because the taxi ride all the way up to the car dealership in Roxburgh is going to fucking kill me. I tried, I couldn't hotwire it. I messed up the hotwiring minigame. Right, hotwire. Well. Guess what I'm driving? Guess what I'm driving all the way up to Roxwood. And I'm not gonna get pulled over. Okay, that didn't damage me somehow. Through some miracle, okay. Hope the music isn't too loud, by the way. I think this song is generally a little bit louder than the others. But it'll be right. Good, 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 good. I'm glad. I think generally for volume, what I can hear is what you can hear. I missed my ramp. God. Fucking. It's all the way back here. Ugh. This car's quite nippy. Getting a few stutters here and there. Nothing major. I keep getting visual stutters even though I've got a high frame rate. I'm not sure why. I've got 74 frames per second just now. But I'm still stuttering like a motherfucker. Just checking something. Okay, so if you take the seatbelt off, you can take the seatbelt off. That's good. Why did I go into witch dogs then? I'm so confused. Here to kill the coyote? Squeezing through it. There is no cruise control. Good to know. Shit. Everything's fine. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang what do I bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang what do I bing bang. Oh do 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 do. And that's how you get a copyright strike. Be nice to drive one of them. But you see, the thing is, Patty's 43 and happily married. He needs a family car, he does. He'd drive something like that. If it wasn't for that, it's fucking stolen. Exactly, it's fine, it's not my car. Don't have to worry about it. I can dump it in the ocean. I am wearing gloves, I just realised I'm wearing gloves. I told the witch doctor you did not. I fucked it. I told the witch doctor you did not love me true. I told the witch doctor you did not love me nice. And then the witch doctor, he gave me this advice. He said, ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla bing bang. You're welcome. That was the shittiest handbrake I've ever not done in my life. Skip. That's there we go. Took long enough. Shall we? I'll do. Where do I dispose of this stolen car? Where do I dispose of the stolen car? Where do I dispose? Where do I dispose? Where do I dispose of the stolen car? That was some lag. Oh, there's a new bit down here, by the way. There's a new Roxwood expansion with a racetrack further that way. There's a racetrack right here. Look at this thing. Isn't that fun? Yeah, there's a whole fucking racetrack here. And an entire new housing bit. But there's also this section down here. There's this entire... Sad Kyung, I mean, is that you? Random dude. There's an entire warehousey district down here. Including an interior? What is this? What is this? This? Holy shit, what is this? It's a meat, dairy and stuff place. With a bar? Can clear what this is? Question. 3Z type? Interesting. Then there's that bit. And there's just pedestrian area with old tram tracks through it. Yeah, there's a pedestrian area with tram tracks. And there's a sign, and there's a couple of houses here. Which are fascinating. Does this have an interior? It does not. I know some of the new houses. Yeah, it's kind of like a farmer's market. I know some of the new houses have interior, but they don't have any decorations yet, they just have interiors. If that makes sense. That suggests there's going to be more road this way in the future because there's signs on this side of the railroad crossing. That's interesting. And then it just goes off that way. And yeah, this is eventually a dead end, but it suggests to me that maybe this is going to go back to the mainland at some point, which is very fun. Now, where do I dispose of this stolen car? This is also about to shout at me for fuel. Where do I dispose of the stolen car? Can't jump out and let it roll off because I will get injured. This will do, right? I'm wearing gloves. I don't trust it. Need to get rid of it somewhere though. No. No. Nice tracks through here, interesting, nice little trails. Very fun. I'm just gonna do that.
Hey, going to the gym later?
Car time! Wait, shit. Leave the showroom. I need to sort my money out. Bank with. Where are these? Eyeing has a fucking inside? Pying is a bank with an interior? I can finance the car, but more importantly, Pying has a fucking interior. Interior. With a vault? Rex, I hope you're getting fucking ideas, because I know I sure as shit am. Oh look, there's a... You can literally roleplay pressing the panic button because there's a panic button to press. And then there's a panic button. Oh. You can literally roleplay pressing the panic button. Howdy capo, yes it is. This is the beta test for OCRP Life, which is an economy based version of position closed. That's fascinating. What the hell is this? It's an aircon unit? This is a lot of fun. I didn't know this was here. How long has this been here for? Is this a new... Online banking? Loans? Where's these? There's two bank symbols. They knew this was here. Best way to find out if applications reopen is to follow OCRP on social media. I think they have an X account. I don't know. I don't remember the web address. It's OCRP_official on X. If you want to find out when applications reopen. And they do also have their website, yes. Right, so deposit a metric crap ton of cash. Deposit like 76. Can I just do that? Okay, good to go. There's your $70 for some stuff. Oh yeah, main server is very fun. It's far more relaxed. There's 0 supers, but there's some sedans. Let's have a look at the sedans. Price by cheapest. Availability cheapest. Cheapest is a Ford Taurus from 1992. That's interesting. Well, I need to see how much money I've got. I have 7,746 in my bank. So my budget is 7,000, okay. Shit, it's cheapest, right? I could get one of these. These are quite fun. Nissan Altima, Lincoln Town Car, Chevy Malibu is pushing it. Ford Taurus. Crikey. Okay. What's in compact? Too expensive is what's in compact. Coupes? Oh my god. You can get this for 800. Oh, Robin's Egg Blue. Taurus in Robin's Egg Blue. What year Taurus? Oh my god, I get Thunderbird. That's fun. I'm trying to figure out what. And immediately. Oh, too expensive. That's the cheapest? Christ, okay. Again, nope. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I'm torn between these two. This is crap. This is faster. Oh, the 92 wagon version. Okay. That is blue as hell. Okay. Crikey, okay. A lot of blue then. I'll be honest, Also Postman Pack colour. But I'm very tempted to get the Acura. I'm just not sure, like, does this count as a family car or is this sporty? I do not know. God, 83 months. I don't feel like Nissan Altima is my enjoyment level. That's a bit much. Why does it have such good handling and braking? It's a fucking boat. Ah, the luxury version, okay. Why is this a boat? Guy, okay. Why does this boat have good braking? Why does this land yacht have good braking? Seriously, why does this land yacht have good braking? Seriously. What the fuck? I feel like this is a very Postman Pack kind of car though, is the thing. I feel like this is a very Postman Pack kind of car. Even though I know it's absolutely dreadful. He just needs to be able to get to work is the thing. He needs to be able to get to work and nothing else. There's really nothing else to it. So it's very tempting to just get one of these. Why does it have SA exempt plates on it? That's weird. Hi Laurie, how's it going? I'm enjoying it quite well. I've made like 2,000 something of the dollars delivering parcels all day. Oh, we definitely have a Mondeo in the UK. He's a Mondeo kind of guy. And this is a Taurus, which is similar to a Mondeo, I think. But yeah, no, it's been going well. It's been going well. God, I've been going for 4.5 hours. And all I've been doing is delivering parcels. Oh, Jesus, okay. They weren't kidding when they said that job took a while. My word, okay. Is this like a Mondeo? I don't know if the Taurus is like a Mondeo. I'm gonna look up one second. 1992 Ford Mondeo. Oh. Yeah, no, straight up. This is almost 19. Yeah, this is almost a 1992 Ford Mondeo. That is yeah, I feel like he's a Mondeo guy. I feel like I need to go with this. It feels right. I also feel like it should be in red because of the whole homage to Postman Pat. Thank you, Vicious British. Much appreciated. What is that? Oh, zoom. Okay. Look at this. Those tyres are skinny as fuck. No wonder it doesn't have good handling. Yeah, I think this is it. It's cheap. It gets the family around. Probably had a good safety rating in 1992. When did Postman Pat come out? When did Postman Pat come out? The closet, no. 16th of September 1981 was the first ever episode of Postman Pat. 1981. 1992. It feels a bit appropriate, I think. I think he's had this car for a while. I do think he's had this car for a while. So I think this is it. I think we're going to get this. I can test drive it. Let's see how shit it is. It's getting me from A to B. Not too bad. This is quite nice. It's literally just a car, isn't it, Rex? It's very car-ish. It's a very car-ish car. And yet, it has just that pleasant shape of... I think what it is it has that pleasant shape of car that makes you want to have it because it's just car shaped and very nice, and it looks friendly. It's round, but not too round, and it's friendly, and it looks like how a child would draw a car, and it feels like a car from your childhood in a way, I think. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, I think this is it. This is very nice. I like it a lot. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. Purchase. Finance over 60 payments. If you can't keep up with your payments, your vehicle will be repossessed. Every 12 hours. I'm going to check something for 1 second. Just making sure it's not every 12 hours in real life, and it is every 12 hours I'm in the game, and so it's not going to try and charge me while I'm not actually in server. Because if not, I'll just buy it. I will just buy it. What are we naming this car indeed? I have no fucking clue. I'm tempted to call it Jess, because Postman Pat's cat Jess. Because the, you know, references. We need all the references. So why not name the, name it Jess? We can name it Jess. It's quite a nice name for a cat. I mean, car, fuck. You know what, I think I'm just going to outright pay it. It's $2,000. Which means I will have still made $746. Actually no, $746 plus an additional $70, because that's how much I have there. So $746. I've made. I will have made $746. If I buy this car. But I've made the 2,000 to I've made the 2,000 to be able to buy this car. I have also managed to pay off my taxi fare from earlier today, so I think I'm fairly well off, I'd say. Does anyone have thoughts on the name Jess? Any opinions? Any negatives? JESS. Yeah, I think Jess is a good name. I like it. I like it a lot. Do you know what? Let's do it. I'm buying Jess. Jess, everybody. With SA exempt plates, I need to change immediately. Where's the nearest garage? Jesus fucking Christ. What's that? Rental station? No. What's this? What is this? Show me what this is, please. Digital den? No. What is this? Pawn shop? No. Rental. Okay. Where can I customize a car? Car wash. Hand tree car wash. Harmony. Oh, Harmony Repair being a place I can go. So I'm going to go to Harmony Repair and get my car sorted out. And I'm going to look up a special license plate in a minute to see if I can do something fun with this. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not wrecking this. I actually own this thing now. I don't know why it spawned with the fucking SA exempt plates on. I have to fix that, which is why I'm going to Harmony Repair to get it sorted out. Curbed it. Don't you freeze on me. I still don't need to eat or drink. You have no idea how many times I've nearly crashed or crashed into locals tonight, Laurie. It has been insane. Although one of them was my fault, in all fairness, but the others, not so much. God, I'm enjoying this car already. I'm really enjoying driving this. It's got a little bit of get up and go, but not too much. It's very nice. That is nice. I like that a lot. Okay. Yeah, I like this. They really do. Although I've seen, it is just the brightest red. Though, honestly, it is kind of straight up Royal Mail red. I'm not gonna lie. It is. It feels like a post fan. It does fit really well. I've seen quite a lot of players driving like absolute crap tonight though, because they're trying to get from A to B and they don't want to sit around, you know, waiting for the traffic lights all day. Which I get. but I nearly got absolutely T-boned by a tow truck. So it's not just the locals tonight. Everybody has been driving loco. I love just how they get brighter, the taillights. I love how the taillights get brighter. It just feels very warm and nice. You know America has the Toyota Camry, right? Vicious British. God, look at those headlights. There's the weed farms on the map over there. Just down that road, weed farms. So, Rex, hint hint, wink wink, nudge nudge. Technically speaking, Vicious British, it's early. Holy shit, this song has lyrics. Oh, she hated the tourist bubble. Bubble tourist. Okay.
Bumping into trouble now. Where I came to the flame.
9 p.m?
Puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion or the fire or the man or for sight how I am. Ain't nobody asking, I'll be basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen is the closest thing to steal, and it's what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real.
In the game, thank you, let me drive.
Thoughts in my mind, the influence of slavery are the thoughts in my mind. Baby still persuading like I'm needing a dime. And my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would pull me when I needed me. Your heart, that's the realest. Yeah, it's the closest
Right,
thing
okay.
to feeling. Yeah, it's the only thing revealing. Trying to get me closer to the Lord.
I didn't expect lyrics.
Why these words get to show you my flaws. It's poetry.
I might have to edit this MP3 because, while this is a very good song, I like the instrumental. Because the thing about the lyrics is they distract the shit out of me. Which isn't helpful when I'm trying to have a conversation. My god. Right then, let's see if I can't twiddle with this a little, shall we? There we go. Right. Extras. Why is that? What the hell is that? Okay. Where's that extra? Some shit on the... some photos? Some cameras, okay. Don't want that. Don't want that. I don't know what this is. Hmm. Oh, is it that thing in the centre? Is it the ashtray? Is it the ashtray? Okay, I don't know. Paint job? I can change that if I want, but I don't want to. Neons? Don't need to. Horns? No. Liveries? No. Dash? Those interiors. Body parts? Is there a way to change the plates? Plates, thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Is there a way to change the text on the plate? Or isn't? Okay. I don't think there's a way to change the text on the plate. You're buying a used ashtray. Oh, I feel the typing thing, James. Rex, I really do feel the typing thing. I really do feel the typing thing. I've been struggling recently. Cripsy, how's it going? View summary. Don't want extra 12? What the fuck's extra 12? I don't know what this does. What is extra 12? I can't see it anywhere. I have no idea what extra 12 is. Okay. Interior dash. Anything? Nope. Seats? Nope. Steering wheels? Nope. Starter? Nope. Shift levers? Nope. Ornaments? Nope. Fuel tanks? Nope. Trunks? Nope. Speakers? Nope. Play holders? Nope. Upgrades? None. What about wheels? I don't want to click on that. Wheels? No. Arch covers? No. There it is. No. Horns? No. Neons? No. Page up? No. Extras? No. Clean it. Wash my car for me. Repair my car for me, thank you. I think that's it. I mean, there's no invoice to pay. Okay then. Yeah. No! I want to get rid of the extras. I need to change the plate. The plate. What about plates? I need to change the plate somehow. Don't know how to change the text on the plate. Anyway, we're going to do something. When I didn't. Paint job. That is so expensive. Holy shit. What is this? I don't want the winner thing. Fuck up. Fascinating, okay. Yeah, no, he is the kind of guy who does that, Rex. Very much so. I'm just going to write a quick bug report, don't mind me. There we go. Painting the car is literally more than the car, which is expensive. It would be spotless, the interior would be perfectly valeted, vacuumed, everything. Yeah, charm. This car has a lot of charm, I think. It'd be absolutely pristine and perfect in every single way. What am I going to do? Well, for starters, it's not letting me do something, so I need to go to an ATM very quickly, which is just across the street. Because it's not letting me do anything like pay with the card.
Motherfucker!
Let me out. Well, let me pay with a card, so I need to pay with cash. Withdraw. It's gonna be 250. Thank you. And we're going to go back over. And then I'm going to do the cheeky wee thing I need to do to get this to work, because I want to save this car perfect. Does a great J-turn. Oh, it's front wheel drive, that's why, okay. This is a front wheel drive car, everybody. What the nuggets is that? That's, so the closer I get, the more they don't like existing. Okay, got it. Right then, so this is in the way. That's a 9. Oh well. So I was just going to do extras. I was going to do no. Good, nothing. Yeah, there's no invoice to pay. It won't let me do that. I also need to do body parts, down a bunch, until I get to plates. I need to change the plate to that one. Yep. No invoice to pay. Okay. And then I need to, yep, 0 hates me, and I hate 0. It's mutual. Then, honestly, I'm tempted to keep the shopping bag. No, you said that. I do like the shopping bag back there. I think it's silly. Again, can't pay, so I need to do something. And I think window tint was the cheapest thing I could really do. He's not visually showing anything, so just do this. Yep, pay that now. Bosh, done. Out of the way. Good. Bugger off. And now, keeping the little shopping bag in the back seat because I actually do find that cute. I now have the correct plates and no ashtray, which is fantastic. Okay, I need to register this real quick. That's going to be vehicle registration. It's going to be approved. It's going to be valid. It's going to be. It's going to be a sedan. It's going to be WEH 771. I think there's 2 spaces there. It's going to be a Ford Taurus. How the hell to spell Taurus? Googling. Ford Taurus. I did have it right. 1992 was it? Was it a 1992? I've forgotten if this is a 1992. I think this is a 1992. Pretty sure this is a 1992? 35% sure this is a 1992. You say words how they look as well. Yeah. Taurus. It's a Taurus. 1992. Perfect. Thank you, Rex. That's now registered to Pat. Not Pat, the other one. Pete. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. So does anyone else have this issue? Where you can see the dirt texture through the vehicle? I saw someone, I think Andrew038 has this issue. And I have this issue. And I don't see many people having this issue, but yeah. You can see the dirt texture through the vehicle. Does anyone know what causes that? Please let me know, because it drives me fucking insane. Because that is the dirt texture from the wheels weirdly reflecting in the bodywork of the car or something. I don't understand what causes that. I kid you not though. I kid you not. We'll just park here for a second. See how gloriously red this thing is? Bear with me here. Bear with me. I need to click do that. You see how red this car is? Same fucking colour. It's the same fucking colour as Postman Pat's van. Not kidding. Same colour as Postman Pat's van. It's the same thing. It's amazing. Pat might be fractionally redder. Yeah. Slightly darker shade of red, but still. It's the same, and I don't care, and no one can tell me otherwise. Nearly hit the wall. Yeah, I want it to be Pete Wong. I just haven't figured out how to change the plate. Yeah, I don't know how to change the plate. There's got to be a way to customize it. There's got to be a way. Alright, let's have a drive, shall we? In this really old car. See what speed I can get up to. $86, not bad. 87. 88. 89. 90. Downshift. 91. 92. 93. Got a bit of a downhill here. 95. 96. 97. Come on, 98. 98. 98. 98. 96. 95, 94. Bit of an uphill now. If I get this thing to 100 at some point, I think it would be a miracle. Speaking of, hallelujah. Better slow it down now because I don't want to get pulled by the roses. Yeah, just meow, and then 1,000 sirens. Oh, that was a fucking lag spike. I didn't like that. That was a driverless bus. Okay. That was a driverless bus. Fascinating. I have so many things open right now. So much tabbing between different things. Yeah, I think I haven't had many problems with the I just heard someone talking about that. I saw someone talking about that. Nearly around a red light. I was so distracted. Is there someone in a car back there? Rare to stumble across a player. Yeah, I think what are my thoughts so far on OCRP Life? Good. I have good thoughts on OCRP Life. I'm enjoying it. Haven't gone to do nearly any major part of it yet. I've done one job out of the countless jobs. I'd love to live in a house, but I don't think I'm going to be able to afford a house for quite a while. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford a house for quite a while, so I think I have to wait to be able to buy a house. But thoughts on OCRP Life? That's a sieve. OCRP Life are good. I am enjoying it. I like the I like getting a reward for doing the thing and it actually making the thing feel worth it, because I wouldn't just drive around delivering parcels on Main. I would only ever do it here because I'm actually getting paid to do it. I'm actually getting paid to do it and deliver parcels here, so it makes it worth it. And I think it's going to make SAFR a lot more worth it as well, because you're going to be sitting around stations sometimes, but you're getting paid to sit around a station sometimes, which means you're actually you know, I just saw a car transporter, I think, which means you're, you know, it feels worthwhile even just sitting around and not doing anything as fire or ambulance. Sitting around and getting paid is... Yeah, that's a car transport. Holy shit, okay. Is that one of the cargo missions? That's going to be one of the cargo missions, hasn't it? And that's someone absolutely destroying their garbage truck and crashing into a traffic light pole. Fantastic, okay. But yeah. Where'd that car go? That truck go? Where'd that truck go? Oh! Fascinating. So they're delivering... Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. Don't get in my goddamn way when I'm fucking trying to just... Oh my fucking god. Jesus, man. You came out of fucking nowhere.
You pulled out of nowhere.
You were right fucking there. You're right in my goddamn way, man. You know what? Fuck this. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Here's your damn car being fucked.
Right then, let's test a new feature, shall we? Hello? If you're speaking, I cannot hear you, but I need the police. Genuinely can't hear you right now. I'm gonna hang up and try again.
Los Santos Police Department?
Hi, thank goodness. I've just been involved in a hit and run accident. I'm trying to get caught back up with the driver involved, but my car is absolutely wrecked, and they just refused to give insurance information, and they just blame me for everything when they pulled out of nowhere.
Okay, sir. What's your postal code?
I'm currently at 7-9, but I think they headed down to the docks because I know that a lot of the trucks work out the docks. It's a big black truck. It's got yellow lines on it. I've got a description of the driver when you've got a second.
Sure. Yeah, I'm writing it down.
All right, perfect. It's a woman, white, with black hair and sunglasses, wearing brightly coloured yellow sneakers and I think a jean jacket. she was really aggressive towards me and blamed me for everything when she just pulled her truck out of nowhere and then told me to just, you know, go screw myself, essentially. Even though I'm pretty sure I got whiplash at this point.
Okay, sir, are you hurt?
Kind of a bit hurt. I think I've got some whiplash going on. I'm just
Okay.
trying to see if I can find them right now. I don't know.
Okay, well, don't confront anyone. You know, just if you do see them, you know, call SAC. So I got a couple more questions. The truck, is it a semi truck trailer or is it just like a normal truck?
It's a semi truck. It didn't have a trailer on it. It was, like I said, it was black with yellow lines on it.
Okay.
One of these sort of older style ones, not one of the new ones with the curvy body panels. It had 3 axles.
Yes, it's the bobtail.
Oh yeah, I think that sounds about right.
So okay, I got black truck, yellow stripes on it. It's a semi truck, and then I got white woman, black hair, sunglasses, wearing yellow shoes, and a jean jacket.
Yeah, she had a ponytail, but obviously I know that can change. People can change their hairstyles all the time, but you know.
Okay. And where are you located right now?
I've been unable to find them, so I'm currently heading back to a place where I could probably meet up with a police officer. Just give me 1 second here.
Yeah, well, so you're not too far from the La Mesa station, and let me check the map. I can tell you where to go.
Okay, that works for me.
You know what? It doesn't show me on the map. Most of the officers today are running out of the Mission Row station, but you're pretty far from there. We can come to you though.
Honestly, I don't mind. I just know that, you know, if this person isn't caught, then I'm going to be completely out of pocket. I literally just bought this car as well.
Okay. Well, here's what we can do. I can put a bolo out, which is a be on the lookout for this vehicle and person, and we can either meet with you and get any further information, or you can leave that information. Actually, I don't know if you can actually leave that information. If you wanted to meet me, you could meet me at the Mission Row station right now, or I can come to you. It might be good for me to get your phone number. Oh, actually, what? No. Why don't you just give me your name and phone number, and then I can call you if we find her.
I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with my phone number. I just bought my phone, but I can head down to Mission Road.
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You got it. What was your name?
It's Peter.
All right, Peter. My name's Officer Alan Booch. Badge number 766. I'll see you at Mission Row.
Okay, see you there. Thank you.
You got it.
And that's how it's done when there's no dispatcher. That is how you can call the cops using that system. Oh, speaking of, I'm right here. Shouldn't go in there, that's an employee only. That is a interesting parking job. No. Yeah, that system is very helpful. It calls every single cop in server, so someone will be able to pick up and take a call for you, which is fantastic. It's very handy. It means I don't have to do the whole Discord 911 thing. Right. B. F. U. No, the other one. P. Thank you. Honestly, that scared the shit out of me. One person at a time. Lunch break between 1 and 2 p.m.
Alright,
Hi.
Officer Sheriff LSPD, what can I do for you?
Hi. Yeah, I'm here to meet with a 766, I think.
Okay, can I get your name?
Yeah, it's Peter Thompson.
Hi, Mr. Thompson, just a minute.
Not wrong. I just phoned 911 over a hit and run. He said to meet me at Mission Row, and I think this is Mission Row?
Here, just a minute.
Not a problem. Do you mind if I sit down for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. And we can now sit using that instead. Shut up, please. Stop with the stupid sound. Stop with the stupid sound. Okay, I'm stopping you making that stupid sound. You gonna do it this time? No, you're not. Fantastic.
Alright, just need your, what was your name, sorry?
It's Peter Thompson.
Common spelling there, Peter?
Yeah, Peter, and then my surname is TH. Saying here, I've completely forgotten my name. I'm new around here. It's THOMPSON.
All right. Yeah. That's
Alright. Yeah, he's, the officer's actually gonna head down to look for the truck to hit you.
Okay, no problem.
You got a contact number?
Yeah, one second here. Where is it in this thing? New phone, you know how it is. You ready?
Oh, is it these ones maybe? Okay.
Yep, good.
520 340 4919.
Alright. Alright. I'll pass that along to the officers investigating this, and then if we
Thank you.
find anything, we'll reach out.
Yeah, thank you. Do you wanna like look at the damage on my car or something? It's really bad.
Yeah, I'll take a couple pictures.
Alright, thank you. It's just I just bought it and I'm now out of pocket for that and it's a nightmare.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I was just following because I saw a car one of those car transporters and I like cars, so I was just having a quick look at it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just driving along past it. As it was it reversed in is this red one here.
Don't mind the other two.
Oh yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, the axle's a bit bent and there's the front's just generally bent and the hood's also popped and it's a nightmare.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, at first glance, it's not too noticeable, so...
I think the axle's a bit bent, so we're gonna have that looked at.
Yeah, you could probably give a mechanic a call. Some of them have tow trucks. I don't know if any of them are still working tonight, but...
Yeah, I might try that. It's just... You know, I've been working hard all day for the money to be able to buy this car, and then this happens. And it's just, you know, where was it? Let me just look at my phone here real quick. Let me get the map up. That's not the right app. Right, so, there it is. You know the, car dealership? I think it's at Postal 200?
Yeah.
So, just across the street from there? Or no, just down the street from there. Maybe? Somewhere around there, there's like a Moores Mutual building or another car dealership or something. I'm not sure what it is. But the, car transport reversed into there. And then, you know, as I was passing by, expecting it to just, you know, wait, you know, because I was just driving along, I'm in a bright red car,
Mm-hmm.
It just pulls out and absolutely T-bones me and sends me into a wall.
Oh, why?
And then the driver got out extremely aggressively, shouting and complaining about, like, why was I there? And excuse me, just had to clear my throat. And I was what was? Sorry, my brain is completely all over the place after that. And they're just like blaming me for the accident when I was on the road and they pulled out and just completely smashed into me. And then they said something along the lines of, you know what, screw this, I'm not going to swear, but you can picture what they were saying, and then you can deal with your damaged car, and then just drove off. It might have been like a Vapid dealership, something along there on that road, a Vapid dealership. But it drove off south towards the port, but I stopped being able to see it after a while. I just got out of work after, working a full 12-hour shift, and I'm, finished delivering well over 150 parcels, and then, I've managed to be able to afford to buy this car, and then this happens. Well, that is certainly unexpected. Just glad my wife wasn't in the car. Oh, if it wasn't obvious, by the way, I either want to press charges or for them to pay for the damages. I don't mind which. Just because, I love technical difficulties. Maybe it was Sheriff who originally answered my 911. That's why I couldn't hear him. That makes sense.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me through this?
Yes, I can.
That was weird. You try resetting your voice box. Just turn it off and on again in the settings part.
Okie dokie. So, fuck me. Voice Voice chat enabled, voice chat disabled. Did that work?
Oh,
Ah,
brilliant.
Brilliant, fantastic.
Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, very.
The gods must be messing with the voice boxes.
Yeah, probably. Here's why it is.
Anyway, where did we get lost?
I was telling you what happened.
Yeah, you got to the point where he pulled out in front of you and he T-boned you and basically sent you into a tree or a rock or something.
No, she pushed me straight into a wall. Like,
Oh,
she
a
just
wall,
smacked
okay,
me
that's
into a
what it
wall,
was.
and then she got out extremely aggressively and was blaming me and saying, "Why were you there?" And
Like it's your fault.
like it
in
was
the bright red
completely
car?
my fault in the bright red car who had the right of way when she pulled out of a parking lot in a however many ton truck. Like that thing is from 1992. It doesn't exactly have curtain airbags.
Okay.
And it just blamed me for it, and then said, basically, you know what, screw this, deal with your screwed up car, I'm leaving, and then just left, and was just really loud and aggressive the entire time.
Okay. Is there damage on the other side of the car then? Or?
No,
Doesn't appear
because
to be.
I was going, let's just say the dealership is the police station. I was going this way, and she pulled out from where the doors are and smashed me on the right of the car, and then I spun round and I hit the wall facing sort of like this.
Okay.
That kind of thing. So,
Alright. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm the only one officer left on shifts right now, so I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna find this person tonight.
right. I know there's a lot of trucking work happening out of the docks right now, so it might, if you need a hint of any sort, it might not be a bad idea to look down there, because that's where I last saw them went, but then I didn't see them go anywhere after that.
Okay, what can you just tell me I guess I'm taking over this investigation now. What was the truck's description?
You know those big trucks with like the older style ones, not the ones that are rounded off, but like the ones with the big chrome flat grills.
The cab over?
Yeah, not cab over, the other kind. It's just the older style version of the ones with the big hood.
The one with so it has a hood on the front?
Yeah.
But the older style, no.
It's well, I don't think it actually counts as older style. It's just not one of the more aerodynamic ones. It's more like a classic look.
Oh, so it's like boxy?
Boxy, yeah.
Is it big or small?
It's very big. It's like the front of it is taller than me, and it's got 3 axles, and it's huge.
Okay, it's probably a Kenworth. Okay.
Possibly. I'm not very good with these things. It was black with yellow stripes. It stands out a mile.
Okay.
It had like the bit on the back where people sleep.
Oh, it's a sleeper. Okay.
I think that's where people sleep anyway. I'm not sure. I literally just moved here.
It's called a sleeper.
Okay.
It's got like the space in the back for the bed.
Okay.
Anything else?
Do you have a description of the woman, or do you need me to give you that?
I don't have that either.
So it's a white woman with black hair. It was very long. It was in a ponytail. She had sunglasses and maybe some black lipstick, but don't quote me on that. Then there was like a jean jacket and brightly coloured like yellow sneakers.
Sorry, you said yellow sneakers?
Yeah, very, very bright coloured sneakers. Definitely yellow in there. I think there was another colour, but I'm not sure what.
Okay. And what about pants? What kind of pants was she wearing? Do you know?
I know it was pants. I'm just not sure what. I think it was not.
Sorry.
It wasn't baggy. It was tighter.
Tighter? Okay.
But whether that was like, skinny jeans or, yoga pants, I'm not sure.
All right. Is there anything else you can think of?
No, but as I said when our voices weren't working properly, I either want the damage to be repaid or I want charges to be press charges. That's the one. Good grief.
Yeah. Okay. So if you want charges to be pressed, then we'll charge her with the hit and run.
Yes, please. Or she can just pay me for the damage and I won't press charges. It's her choice.
All right. Have you gotten an appraisal yet to see how much the damage is going to cost?
No,
for
but
repairs?
do you have a contact number I can take to?
Yeah, sure.
Come here, you
I
stupid.
believe I just called you, but
Oh yeah, you did.
I'll still share it.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Might be easier.
Thank you. Let me just share mine as well, so it's in yours. If I could find a button, there we go. You got that?
No, congratulations, Peter. You're my first contact.
I think you're my first contact as well, aside from my wife.
Oh, good.
So, yeah, I'm gonna take this down to a garage and get it looked at, and then I will, I'll send you a message of how much damage it is, alright?
All right.
I appreciate it.
All right. Have a good one.
You too. Also, do you actually know where a repair shop would be in the city? I know there's one in the county, but I don't know about the city.
There's 101. That's available. If there are any mechanics still working, if you go to the services app on your phone, you can call a mechanic there.
No, let me try that one then. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it looks like there's one left.
Well, I'll have a quick chat with them then.
All right.
Let's see, shall we? Xander! Welcome, everybody! So good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How goes it?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Well, that's nothing. Gonna go down to, buttons are hard, okay? How was your stream, Xander? Hope it went well. I have to drive a shitbox to a...
Hey,
Where is the Mr. Policeman? That one.
Hey, Peter, what's up?
Hi, yeah, she's right behind me.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, we're at 206.
Okay, hold on. I'm
What?
just getting some fuel.
I accidentally
No,
I'm
I
the
almost
mechanic who
ran out
tried to
before I made it
call.
to the
I'm
pump.
sorry.
So.
I accidentally hung up. by
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, hang on a second.
Just took a left onto, oh god, I don't even know what it is. Elgin Avenue? I do not feel comfortable dealing with her, to be perfectly honest.
That's alright. Keep telling me where you are.
Okay, yeah, still at the traffic light at Elgin Avenue. She's behind me right now. Pulled up alongside.
She's beside you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It was Shady in a big rig, but she's in this,
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna hang up, and then, when the light turns green, I'll pull over
what are you on
for
the
not
phone?
being in the right
Who are you on
lane
the
here.
phone with, huh?
Okay.
You scared?
She's threatening me. Fucking hell. Good lord, okay. Well, that escalated. If I could stick my hazard on right now, I would. But yeah, welcome in, Xander, everybody. As you can see, you've joined me at a bit of a chaotic moment. This woman was involved in a hit and run with my character a little bit ago, and now she's just decided to shoot at me. But thankfully, Sheriff, praise be, was right there. And seems like she's a little incapacitated. So that's good. Yeah, I believe the French for what the fuck is correct right now.
You alright?
Good heavens, that was close. Yeah, I'm alright, but it's like 2, 3.
Yeah, well, she's dead, so.
Okay. Okay, good lord. I mean, I don't condone violence, but in this case... In this case... Oh, bloody hell. Phew, I am shook up about that, my goodness. Hi Firecracker, how goes it? So what did you lot get up to in Xander's stream then, eh? What was Xander doing? Ain't matter now he's not here. Was he doing LEO? I saw him police station earlier, so I think he was doing LEO.
Alright, well... She's dead. Like an idiot, I forgot my med bag at the station, so I can't even try and save her.
Yeah, well, these things happen, don't they?
Yeah. She just got out and started shooting at you, so...
Yeah, no, she came up behind me at the police station. I had to, start talking to me. I just sort of drove off. She was following me for a bit. Then she tried to shout it out the window and say like she was the mechanic I tried to call, and she accidentally hung up on me or some shit.
Okay.
But then, shouldn't have just then very out of character. But then,
so is she for sure the same person?
Absolutely, it's the same hair, the same voice, everything.
Okay.
Just wearing a mask, and then she just was alongside me, and then she's like, "Who are you calling? And are you scared, huh? You scared?" And then you hung up. I went back round to you. I said that she threatened me, and then that happened.
Yeah. That. Holy crap! Yeah.
Good Lord.
Okay.
Oh no, not the med bag. Whatever shall we do? These things happen.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure what to do here. There's no on rotation medics. I don't have my medical bag because I'm a true professional, and I screwed that up.
It's a lot scarier to get shot at when things actually matter. My goodness. Phew. Goodness gracious me. But yes, hope everybody had a lovely time in Xander's stream. What the fuck is this voice I'm doing now? This isn't my normal voice. This is not how I normally sound, my goodness. But yeah, Rex, could you do me a glorious favour and try the command !about? Yeah, thankfully. Inventory. Nope, inventory. 320 in cash, not the end of the world. Plus, some key fobs. I'm not sure what these key fobs are for, to be perfectly honest. And some food. If that doesn't work, I'm going to kill the bot. If that didn't work, I'm going to kill the bot. Okay, that's on me.
Alright. City Coroner's office will be here in about 4 minutes to pick her up.
Alright.
Sorry about... I guess I could have handled that better, but...
Not really.
Alright,
Didn't
give
exactly
me,
expect her to just pull a gun like that.
Honestly, I did not. I was fumbling to draw my own weapon.
You weren't shot,
I didn't
right?
even... no, I wasn't.
Yeah, well that makes two of us.
I didn't even have it on, in my, my quick access holster. I had to pull it out of my pocket. Like, again, a true professional.
I heard a rumor you guys have got new belts, so it's not the end of the world. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Well, you're free to go if you want.
Good. Mine, that's a bright colour, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you didn't manage to like get a name or anything, right?
Yeah, her name's Charlotte Andrews. If you wanted to file a civil thing if she survives the. I mean, the doctors are quite good, but I don't know if they're that good.
I personally would still quite like to press charges.
Okay, yeah, I could still file that.
So tell you what, I'm gonna go down.
Get attempted murder now.
Attempted murder, damage to the vehicle. I'm gonna take it down to 101, was it?
Yeah, 101.
Okay, I'll do that, and I'm gonna tell you how much it costs. All right.
All right.
Then you can, figure out whatever charges or however your system works over here.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Jesus Christ. Right. Gentle and slow and careful. I'm not going to run red light in front of the cops. I did a little dodgy illegal U-turn. Local, what are you doing? This is one lane. Crikey, I'm gonna pop on down to this repair shop and then send Sheriff a quick old text telling him how much the damage is to my beautiful, beautiful car. I think that's another piece of feedback, is that I can't sue people. I can't get the insurance money for accidents. That's another piece of feedback I have. Because I'd like to be able to get insurance money when this stuff happens. Because otherwise I'm completely out of pocket. Where do I go? Oh, here. Repair. Okay. What do you mean that didn't cost anything? What do you mean that didn't cost anything? What do you mean that didn't cost anything? It's a miracle.
Officer Sheriff, LSPD.
Yeah, it's Peter.
What's going on, Peter?
So I explained the situation to the mechanics down here, and they decided to repair my car for free through some miracle.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure why or how exactly that works in this society, but my car was repaired for free.
That's nice of them.
That was very nice. Means I'm not out of pocket for that now.
Yeah.
But anyway, I just thought I'd let you know. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing your job. It's obviously kind of saved my life.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna leave you to it. You have a good day, alright?
Alright, you too.
Well, that's a fucking miracle. I retract my feedback. Because I didn't have to pay to repair that. That's fun. Okay. That's very helpful. Now, with bullet holes. Indeedy. You said $3.99 and my brain has gone to the ice cream, Rex. Can I get a fucking number 99 with a flake, please? Ooh, and some raspberry sauce. I want a 99 with a flake and raspberry sauce, please. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Is anybody doing anything else? Any businesses? Any Twitterings? Oh lord. Oh god, don't get me started on ice cream. I want ice cream. Any nothing I'm interested in. I don't know where my light is, so I'm just gonna meander. No. Please don't, thank you. So, aside from it being shot in the fucking head, I think tonight has been incredibly fun. I've had a very fun time. I'm very glad the car was free to repair, because otherwise that would be a bit of a problem, because, like, you know, I can't exactly get the money from that player. So yeah, I think today has been very fun. Nice first look at the live server, that's for sure. I've got that much money to my name. Got 5,246 in the bank and 320 in cash, which is very nice. It's very nice to have. I really enjoy the interface. It takes a bit of getting used to. Like, I accidentally punched a guy in the face earlier when I was trying to use an ATM, but it was a local, it's fine. But you know, it takes a little bit getting used to, but I'm really enjoying the interactivity. I really enjoy having an inventory, and I love making the music. No, the money. I love making the money. It feels very rewarding for the jobs. It doesn't feel the job. It took me all day to make all of the money I did, but like one day, one entire gaming session, driving a delivery truck and going around delivering parcels, and I made like $2,500 to nearly $3,000 in one day. In one day, I nearly made that much money. I nearly made $3,000 in one day, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And there's so much more to do. There's you can drive garbage trucks, you can go mining, you can haul goods on semi trucks. You can what else is there? You can drive taxis. You can be a mechanic. You can do repossessions. A mechanic includes doing tow as well. You can go out to people and help them and repair their vehicles and tow their cars and stuff. And excuse me, I'm going to pull over immediately. because holy shit, there's a fucking cat. Wrong button. There's a fuck.
Hey, where are you?
There's a cat. Look at the tabby cat. Isn't it amazing? I'm not trying to punch the tabby cat. That was the wrong button. Look at the cat. It... Tund. It's the best. Oh, there's 2 more cats. Holy shit. This one has socks. That one has socks. And this one's stripy. And they're running. They're running.
Them's is some fine wheels right there.
Sir, I'm wearing shoes. I don't have roller skates. What are you on about? That is... 3 cats. That hasn't disappeared, which is even better. Fang Dabby Dozy. Ha. Not really. But yeah, absolutely amazing. Ooh, there's another cat. There's another kitty cat. Oh, it's the ginger one. Look at him. Look at him, isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? He's a little chunky boy. Oh no, it's... There's a lot of cats around here. A lot of cats around here. I'm going to stop that cat getting run over. I'm also... Don't you dare. Thank you. Let's see where this cat's going. This cat's going on a run and a half. My goodness. If you're going to run across this road, I need to protect you. My mission is now to stop this cat getting turned into a splattered cat. A cat pancake. A pan-cat, if you will. It's going for one hell of a run. It's meowing like crazy as well. If you go up the path, I think you'll be safe. Oh, you're going that way now. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to leave this cat to it unless it runs into the middle of the road, and then I'm going to not leave this cat to it because it's stupid. If it stays on the sidewalk, it's not a problem. It really did. Oh god. Don't get run over. Don't get run over.
I'm already practicing my orthografía. For real?
Where are you going? Where's it going? Yeah, it really did juke me. It might be a good idea to get on the pavement, little buddy. I know it's only continuing because I'm here and it would despawn if I vanished. Or rather, it stopped being in my vision. But I don't want it to get run over. So I want it to stay on the sidewalk. I'm worried it's going to run into the road and get hurt. Just like that! Make your mind up! No, genuinely, I think the cat's like, why are you chasing me? When I'm just like, where you going? What you doing? I could just run off into that housing complex. God, I can breathe now. I did not want that thing to get run over. Huh, where was I? There's another job. You know what? Let me show you something real quick. Let me just show you something. Let me go to the map. I'm gonna go here. Folks are gonna love this. There's loads of jobs dotted around the map that you can go and there's another cat. There's loads of jobs dotted around the map that you can go and do. You can also grow metric shit ton of drugs, if that's the kind of thing you want to do. But then of course, if you just want to do a more civil job, and I mean that in the literal sense, like governmentally approved kind of job, then you could go down to the City Hall, and if you go to the City Hall job office thing, what is it? Is it the job City Hall or is it the job office? Let me check the name. What are you? What are you? Tell me. City. You tell me for a split second. City. Something. Frankly, I don't care. The city something. Hey, that was that car that was sat there earlier. I think the player might have had a game crash or something. But yeah, if I just scoot my ass down here real quick. Then I can show you some of the other jobs real quick. We're just pulling here.
Hey, you my dude, right?
My good sir. Employment. News reporter, mechanic, real estate, pilot, market worker, and taxi. There we go. So news reporter, you can go around and you know, it's just like a stringer. You go and report on the news, but you actually get paid to do it. Like, it doesn't give you special missions right now, but it sort of just pays you to go around and, report on the news. Then mechanic, you can repair people's cars. I don't know if you can customize them, but you can repair them, and you can drive the tow truck around, I think, as well. And you can recover people's cars when they're broken down or damaged or whatever. Go out and fix people's cars for them. Pilot is what it says on the can. You get paid to fly planes, and you can fly planes around, and this is the job that lets you acquire like the big, Boeings and Airbuses and stuff, the big planes for passenger travel. And plane travel is very important in this server because, you know, getting from, you know, LSIA all the way to Roxwood is a hell of a journey, and if you don't have a car, then that's a hell of a taxi fare, or you could take a plane. And market worker, you work at the 24/7s and the LTDs and stuff, and you can buy goods, and you can sell those goods for a profit, but you have to compete with the regular market, so you need to sell cheaper than the regular market, but you can afford to sell cheaper than the regular market and still make a ton of money. And then taxi driver is what it says on the tin, and real estate, that's going to be changed in the future, I believe, because it's a little bit of an... it's not a dodgy script, it's just they're not 100% happy with it. And but you can, you know, you can place down this little thingamajiggy and pick your interior and stuff and the price for your property, and then you can sell houses. And that's very cool. And you can stick garages down, I think, as well. And the houses come with Ring doorbells, which is fun. But yeah, very, very, very fun. But there's tons of just look at this map. There's so much stuff on it. There's so much stuff on it. There's genuinely tons of stuff. Every single one of these is a store that you can buy stuff from, but I think you can also run. That's a drug dealer. There's only 2 hospitals with doctors right now, but you know, they're still important. There's plenty of places you can buy guns from, if you want, and there's airport hangar stuff for getting your planes when you do your plane stuff, and there's truck stuff when you're doing your truck stuff. You know, driving your trucks and everything. You can rent boats, you can go fishing, that's a job you can do, you can go fishing. So I might create a fisherman at some point, that would be a fun character to create, a fisherman. Fisher person. Fisher Price. If you get skilled enough, you can rob a bank, or you can rob a jewellery store. You can go and you can buy cars, and you can, you know, get clothes and tattoos, and, you know, get your hair cut at all these different places, and it's a mix of roleplay and GTA Online, in so much as this is nothing like GTA Online, but like you have to go to the hairdressers to get your hair cut, you have to get to the tattoo parlor to get tattoos, you have to go to the clothing store to get clothes, just like GTA Online, just like in real life, and you have to, you know, you have to go to a cosmetic surgeon to change the appearance of your character, and all these things cost money. You have to buy a car, and everything in this server, everything in OCRP Life, is priced realistically. So how much this car costs in real life is how much I paid for it. $2,000. A burger is like $3. A sandwich, $3. It's just normal prices. Nothing is overpriced. It's not $70,000 for a Crown Victoria. It's not $50 for a hamburger. It's all realistically priced, and I think that makes it very fun. You start with $5,000, and you do whatever the hell you want with those $5,000. You can literally buy a car if you want. You can buy a couple of cars for that $5,000. If you buy the Acura, then you don't have any money, but you got a nice sporty little number, and you own that. And I think that's great. You can rent a car at the airport. There's a few places around the map to rent a car. The little let's have a look at it. The little yellow car symbols is where you can rent a car, and there's a lot of them. And you can, you know, if you got a felony, then you have to persuade the guy at the ammunition to sell you a gun illegally, or you can buy it off a player illegally. If you want a gun license and you're not a felon, you have to ask a police officer to do a background check on you, and then the police officer can give you a gun license, and then you can go and legally obtain a gun at a ammunition. You have to, you know, take into consideration food and water and stuff. You have to buy food and water. You have to do all these things. You know, you've got a limited amount of stamina, which is what the lungs are. You know, the lung symbol beneath my map, that's what stamina is. But when you're swimming, that becomes oxygen. And I'm not sure what happens when you when you're running and you reach 0% stamina / oxygen. I assume you start taking damage in the same way if you're underwater and you're you know, you're not getting enough oxygen, then you start taking damage as well. And it's like OCRP as we know and love it, but it's also like OCRP as we know and love it, but it's, look at that moon, look at that jumpy moon. It's like OCRP like we know and love it, but it's got more stuff to it, which makes certain kinds of roleplay feel like it's more worthwhile, because I would not have spent the past entire game session driving around in a delivery truck to deliver parcels in the main OCRP server because there's no reward for it. I would have been doing something to create role-playing scenes, like, you know, driving the truck, but then, you know, I commit a crime, or I see if somebody commits a crime against me, tries to steal my parcels, kind of thing. But in this, I was legitimately working the job to get some money so I could buy this car. And I did, and I've got some bonus left over. And I also paid off my taxi fare, which is great. And I think this server, the concept of OCRP Live, while it's in a beta, and after this weekend, you know, it will be closed again until they, you know, tweak things and get things to a point of them being happy with it, so it can be open constantly. That's the next step after this weekend, and this is just the start. And I think OCRP from now on is going to have two different kinds of roleplay. It's going to have this casual passive stuff, but then at the same time really immersive criminal stuff where you can, you know, you can get guns illegally, and you can get fingerprints on stuff, but not if you're wearing gloves, and you can clean the fingerprints off, and if if you're shot, then you bleed, and the injuries are realistic, and you have to get actual medical attention, otherwise you die, and you know, the police have to do full investigations. They have to get you know, they have to check for fingerprints, and they have to get blood samples, and they have to, you know, check for, you know, bullet casings and stuff, all that stuff, and they have to figure all that stuff out and collect the evidence and make sure they're charging the right person with the right crime. And, you know, a speeding ticket matters now because it's actual money that you have earned. And, you know, if you get arrested, you go to jail, you lose your illegal items. If you die, you lose some of your inventory and you lose your illegal items. You can make drugs with extreme amounts of detail. You can grow your plants, and you have to look after your plants for marijuana, and you can cook meth, and you can produce cocaine, and it's a labor. You have to put actual labor and time and effort into these things. And then, you know, if the cops catch you, or if you get killed, then you've lost all of that, including the time and effort you put into it. So there's actual stakes. So you need to value your life. You gotta value your life. And I think that's really fucking cool. I think that's really fucking cool. Look at those reflections inside of the car as well, that's really gorgeous. I just think it makes a different kind of roleplay worthwhile, worth the effort, and enjoyable. You can drive around hauling cargo from one end of the state to the other in a truck, and you're getting paid to do that job. And I've been told that if you level up all the way to the highest level, you get military transportations, and they pay a fuck ton. And if you get those going, then you are on the way to being rich as hell. And, you know, you can buy the cars you want and stuff then, and buy a nice house. And it's fun. It's a whole bunch of fun. And I think that's what's great about OCRP Life. I've had a ton of fun today. Absolute ton of fun, despite the fact that, you know, I got shot at. Despite that little instance, I've had a ton of fun. Drove around in my little delivery truck and I delivered my parcels as this guy, as Peter Thompson, who is definitely not a knockoff Postman Pat. Definitely not. Please don't kill me. Thank God it's an AI. You can tell because it just crashed into that pole. Okay. Yep. The locals never get any better at driving. That's one hell of a U-turn. That is one hell of a U-turn. This was fun. This was a lot of fun. I have been going for 6 hours. Christ. That is a long ass time, okay. That local's back again. Well, let me have a look-see here real quick. Let me have a look-see, a little look-see, little look-see. Let's have a look at some numbers. Still 7 people online. That's impressive. There's still 7 people online. Genuinely insane. Like, that is insane. And I'm very impressed. That was 7 people online at this time. But I think I need to wrap this stream up because I've just seen the fucking time. Good God. Thank you everybody for coming out today and hanging out with me. Thank you to the admins and the devs and the beta testers for creating OCRP Live. Ton of fun. Absolute blast. It's the same fucking car again. I'm trying to do my outro here, you bitch. Yeah, I let you drive away. Thank you, everyone, for coming out tonight. Absolute ton of fun. I've got 103 frames per second, 107 frames per second. How have I got 107 frames per second here? That's insane. But yeah, no. Thank you everyone for coming out tonight. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you to everyone who made OCRP Life possible. Remember, this is just a beta, but eventually this is going to be a full-blown thing. And here's the thing. Here is the thing about that. The thing about that is that eventually it won't be a beta. It'll come out properly, and there'll be even more of this. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow on my stream, but I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming OCRP Life again tomorrow, because this is a very fun experience, and while I've had a couple of tiny little bugs here and there, really nothing game breaking at all, and it's fantastic the amount of effort that's been put into this. I mean, fucking hell, look at this shit. Look at that. That's amazing. It's fantastic, and I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes and what else gets added in the future, and I'm looking forward to getting to do more stuff, criminal stuff, civilian stuff, law enforcement, San Andreas Fire Rescue, all of it. I'm looking forward to doing every single little thing this place has to offer, and in due course I will, and I will take you all along for the journey, be it in videos or live streams. But, being as it is literally 10 AM, good fucking God, I am going to end this stream. Is that local again? Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I've already said this. Hydrate, take your meds, go the fuck to bed if you haven't already. Except for you, Rex, I know you've still got work. have a lovely rest of your night, everybody. And 1 second here. 1 second. One little tiny itty bitty second here. 1 itty bitty second. 1 teeny tiny little second. 1 tiny teeny little second before everybody buggers off. I'll be going to bed soon, don't worry. Thank you very much for the kind words, Rex, much appreciated. I don't think I can redirect this stream as much as I would like to be able to redirect this stream. 1 second. How to redirect stream on YouTube. Let's see if I can do this. I don't think I can. I think I need more people. Click you. Show me what I'm going to be doing here. Said you were apparently able to live stream. I'm going to take audiences. When the stream ends, wait for a few seconds for this. Needs to reload. So let me open nice messaging going on. To refuse to how to raid people on YouTube. Other streams on YouTube. Shush your face, Rex. Come on. 1 second here. 1 second here. 1 fucking second here. Hey, that's not looking good. Right, let me look here. That's not a thing right now, okay. So I can't. It really is, and I had to look at fucking... Google itself didn't tell me stuff. Ow. There we go. Apparently I need 1,000 subscribers to do that. So, I'm gonna yoink a thing real quick. I'm just gonna yoink a thing real quick. Just gonna yoink a thing real quick. I'm gonna take this. And I'm going to spam the shit out of this. Everybody, because I cannot raid a channel properly. I can't raid a channel properly until I have 1,000 subscribers. Boo! That's not a thing on Twitch. But, if anybody wants to, I'm going to send you the way of everyone's favourite Rex, I will bonk you with your own wrench. I can't raid people because I don't have 1,000 subscribers, so I'm going to do this. If anybody wants to go to Drew's channel, tell him it's an 809 raid for me, and send him some love the first day of him getting all of his characters sorted out on the live server as well, because he's still doing live server stuff, but I'm going to be ending my stream here. Thank you everybody so much, the sun's actually coming up, Jesus Christ, for joining me tonight. Go raid the shit out of Drew if you fancy. Click on one of those links, fuck off over to Drew's stream. Go, speed your asses over there. Thank you everybody so much. Have a fantastic night. Good night, everybody. And also, just for the record, that local, the exact same local, crashed into the fucking wall again. Not the wall, the post, you know what I mean. Good night.